Alright, let's put it up. Fossil fighters. What an interesting icon. What even is that? A bunch of dinosaurs with like a pickaxe, a hammer, and a drill? I think I have it in the right orientation. I think the bottom screen has more stuff, so I put it on the main screen here. Top screen isn't really used as much. Fossil fighters. The first one. Da, 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 da. It's a fun little game. It's definitely going to be different. I don't know where to look now. I got like 3 places I can look. I can look at the DS itself, which is tiny, or I can look at my capture. Demo. Let's watch a demo. This isn't a regularly scheduled Morrowind reading time. Nope, no it is not. Morrowind is done. Kind of. It's like Pokemon with dinosaurs or something. Except I guess you're doing a 3-on-3 sort of combat system. For a bad game. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, there's a lot of support and fast forwards, so they use like flower points or something. I don't know what the FP stands for, but right, start the timer. Yeah, well, it depends on like if the game is basically uses controls. Depends how much it uses the stylus, right? Like I'd much rather look at my capture. It's a bigger screen because I've only got the regular DS. I don't have I have a regular 3DS and I have 3DS XL, and plus it would be harder to get a 3DS XL modded too. So yeah, controllers are kind of play alone. Play alone, play with another person. Play alone. Message speed, slow, normal, fast. Microphone test. Microphone test. Hello, microphone. Oh, blow on the microphone? There we go. Does it sound loud when I blow on the microphone? Is that fine? You guys get any of that blowing sound? The microphone on the DS is like right beneath the start thing. Yeah, it's probably fine. I had to bring it up to my lips to do that, but we'll keep the message speed normal for now. Might bump it to fast later, but play alone. Feels bad, man. As we near an exciting destination, Vivosaur Island, please enjoy this informative video. Now, since I'm probably going to be looking at the capture anyways, it might be better just to put this in like native resolution mode. So there's 2 options when you start a DS game on 3DS, because the 3DS screen resolution is higher than DS, but it's not a integer, so it kind of upscales it, but not correctly. If you hold down select when you start the game, it puts it at a native resolution, which is going to be a lot crisper, but it's going to be tiny. But I can just change the cropping. I think I've already set it. So as you can see, it's smaller, but if I fix my cropping, I don't think which one is it? Is this one? Yeah, there we go. Crop it the right size. go. That should be a lot crisper. Let me turn off the bilinear actually on here too. Scaling, point scaling. There we go. It should be like native resolution. Nice crisp pixels. Look at those pixels. They're nice crisp. As we're near your destination, Vivosaur Island, please enjoy this informative video. Vivosaur Island is an island resort run by Richmond Foundation. The biggest attraction to Vivosaur Island is Fossil Stadium. The fossil battles are fought there. Dinosaurs of ancient past are revived with greater powers than ever and sent into battle. The power, the savagery, the drama, thrilling in every way, every time. For those who want more than just watch, training is available to become a fossil fighter. Fossil fighters dig up their own fossils, revive their own dinosaurs, and fight their own battles. If your dream of rising through the fighter ranks and become a master fighter, dream no longer. Why is that dinosaur wearing a, is that like a mask? Yes, yes, yes! This is the start of an extravagantly exciting and fabulously fantastic adventure! Alright, game, you're hyping yourself up a little too much there. This will be the best experience ever! Haha, after that video bit, you can hardly wait to get there. Yeah, I totally can't. This doesn't look like Morrowind. Look at those water effects, they're pathetic. Wait, let me guess. You're on your way to becoming... on your way to the island to become a fossil fighter? Yeah, I've seen that twinkle in your eye before. That says a lot about you, lad. It takes bravery to go all the way to Vivosaur Island on your own. I'm Captain Travers. What's your name, young man? God, this is going to be hard to do on a tiny screen. It's like, oh man, it's such a small part of the 3DS screen right now. Oops, that's an H. Go name to Captain Travers. So they call you Lan, eh? Sure. It's a great name. I can easily picture a famous fossil fighter named Lan. Uh-huh. Say that to everybody, I'm sure. Try to become a fossil fighter. Imagine you're a big fan of dinosaurs, eh? Right? What do you like better, carnivores, meat eaters, or herbivores, plant eaters? Carnivores, obviously. Friggin' vegan-saurs. So you like big, strong carnivores, or the small and quick type? We'll go... I mean, big would be like T-Rex, obviously. We'll go for like a raptor. Between those two small carnivores, which did you like better? Velociraptor or Dionysius? Stealthy Red Shadow. Velociraptor, the silent grey hunter. Which one then, huh? Interesting they're depicting the Velociraptor with like feathers. Is there a Dionysius? With a Velociraptor? Silent but deadly. You're more the Velociraptor type, huh? Sure. Give me a second here, let me turn off my lights. I'm back. Version of the World Ends With You will be playing. The Switch version. The Switch version is basically the same thing, but just, you know, on a console. So I figure that's probably the better version. It's a Dino game, yep. Well, looks like we're about to arrive at Vivosaur Island. Yeah, with extended chapters, exactly, so might as well play that version. Plus, of course, the Neo one is also on console, so. Twins. So long for now, Lan. I wish you the best of luck. Look at those chunky pixels. A little too chunky when you're looking at 3D. It's nice and crisp when you're looking at text, but damn, 3D is ugly. Look at Vivosaur Island, when the dinosaur of ages past lie asleep as fossils in the ground. Yes, welcome. So those are actually important? Yeah, so there you go. It's Vivosaur Harbor, Vivosaur Island's only port. New people arrive every day. Some are just fans of dinosaurs, but some are new fossil fighters in the making. I know, right? It's just like a reskin, different palace swap, different hair color, different suit, different tie, exactly the same, even the same animations. I like the PS1 vibes. Welcome to the DS, basically the late generation PS1. They're sisters. One's just dyeing her hair. Well, I guess they're both dyeing their hair, probably. We're here as support staff from the fossil fighters. It's hotline, don't question it. To become a fossil fighter, you'll need to visit the fossil center and talk to Dr. Diggins. Get to the fossil center. Just go straight up this path, right ahead. Beth and Sue, definitely sisters, yep. Ew, so much to do, so much to do. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Hang on a tick. I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt and a lab coat. I've got it. I know, right? Excuse me, Dr. Diggins. I assume you're here to take on your newest recruit to the Fossil Center. What? Oh, a new recruit. Of course. I'm always happy to show a new fighter the ropes. Let me just change schedule. What were we talking about? Never mind, I'll see you later. Because hair's so natural. It's anime hairstyle. Phew, so much to do, so much to do. You see him surfing away with some beakers and mixing some chemicals. How's the head of the Fossil Center, Dr. Diggins? And he'll be responsible for issuing a fighter's license. Good luck with that. Let's take a closer look at the Fossil Center, shall we? This is the Fossil Center. I'm always on duty at the waterfront, so if you have any questions, come ask anytime. Please, go inside. Welcome to the Fossil Center. Another sister. Hi, I'm Wendy. I take it you're here to register to become a fossil fighter? Dr. Diggins returned just a while ago, but he has unfortunately wandered off somewhere again. It could be a while before we find him. You might want to go to the hotel and check in while you wait. The hotel. It's just to the right of the Fossil Center. Let me get a map. Professor Not Oak. Yeah, I know, right? This is totally not similar to any other game. I don't know what you're implying. See you in a while. You get to move. And run. It's gonna be hard to... try to find a good way of, like... Actually, just pick up the friggin' DS here. The rookie arrived here today. Let me tell you about Vivosaurs. On second thought, you're probably not ready for that. You need the basics first. Someone will teach you that. Get your advanced training from me. The cleaning room? Looks like the main control panel. It's probably best not to touch it. Welcome to the Fossil Center. It's the cleaning room. You'll come here more than any other place once you become a fighter. It's using cloning tech. Makes sense. This is where dinosaurs are revived from fossils, born again as Vivosaurs. It's a pretty amazing process. I'll never get tired of seeing ancient life reborn. Machine control panel. It looks like a game controller. With 2 buttons. It's a shitty game controller if it only has 2 buttons. Can we... No, wait, there's no way of rotating the screen. Good thing there's no delay with the capture. There is, it's very minor. So I'm not even looking at the 3DS screen anymore. Especially since it's so tiny. It's extremely messy. There's almost nowhere to walk. I should use the circle pad. Want to make it obvious as a Pokemon Center clone? Not get in trouble with music, yeah. How's it going, Avaris? This is crazy, I'm so busy. Why do so many people suddenly want to register for fighter licenses? Why are they all coming to me? I'm not Dr. Diggins. Sand rubble suggests someone's been practicing cleaning. This is the underground warehouse. It's not open to the public, so I'll have to stop you right here. What's in the warehouse, you ask? Secret stuff. Really secret stuff. Serious, interesting secret stuff. Some of the most awesome stuff ever. Cleaning tools have been left here. Love how the cleaning tool is a hammer. Off limits to the general public. Yeah, see, I work here. That's why I have to get... That's why I get to, you know, stand here. Need something? I'm busy with my fighter registration. Oh, you're new too? In that case, you should go get yourself processed right away. As fellow new fighters, I guess we should be running into each other and being rivals and stuff, huh? I look forward to our first fossil battle. May the best fighter win. Let's go to the hotel as suggested. Kinda wish it was zoomed out a little more though. It's a little kind of... Wow, I can't stop! Where's the piece of toast? It's supposed to be a piece of toast. Oh, I'm so sorry. You okay? You're not her, are you? I was running to get in shape, you know, because... Anyway, I must have gone too fast because I couldn't slow down. I'm really sorry. Look at that chin, I know, right? Hey, Brian. Yep, the DS. We jumped 7 years in the future. Fast forward. You know what I can with that puppy? He likes to peg. Oh, I know. As an apology, I've got a good tip for you. Oh, man. I don't think I want Peggy's tip. You hold the B button as you move, you can run. Using the stylus, touch the screen further away from yourself to run in that direction. Hope that helps. See ya. Huff, 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 huff. We got a little mini map there showing us Fossil Stadium, fountain. Okay, personally, I'm a big fan of Titanic Vivosaurs. You know what I mean, right? The ultra huge ones like Perso or Apado. There's other ones too. She likes ultra huge tips. Geez, sorry, what am I thinking? Probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Catching a card case. It's hard to tell with these characters. the Dino brand. Junk Depot. Fossil Guild, Lace Station, Richmond Building, park area. I've never seen you before. You should just get here. This building is called Fossil Guild. There's all sorts of useful stuff in there for fighters. There's a junk, or there's a junk. There's a shop, mask salon, information desk inside. Yep, I beat all the DLC ones, as well as the main, yeah. Said hi to Vivek, yep, pretty much. I'm modeling right now, so it's closed. I mean, it doesn't look closed, the doors are wide open. Building. I mean, if they're remodeling the place, at least close the doors. It's like, we can't be bothered to making closed doors, so we're just gonna leave it open and pretend it's being renovated. Came here on vacation with my mom. We're having a blast. Live fossil battles are way better than TV. Let me tell you a bit about this area, though. The building is a police station. It's not just for criminals and hooligans. Or hooligans. Hooligans. You're not a criminal or hooligan, are you? You skip around? Yeah. Just play all the games at the same time. Anyway, the Chief of Police, Captain Bulworth, is a really nice guy. He's got a kind word for everyone. I don't know if that's a kind word, kid. To the right of the police station is the Fossil Guild. The left is the Richmond building. Boy, what a great island. I wish I could stay here forever. Talking about a boat where two ultra-powerful mages were rocking a boat as they screwed. Which book is that, Neveris? Hey, where'd my mom go? She was just here. Mom! Darker Shade of Magic trilogy? Is that like 50 Shades of Grey, but with Harry Potter influences? No, it's not. I'm disappointed. I would totally read that. I wouldn't. Welcome, this is the police station. It's our job to maintain peace in Vivosaur Island. I'm really proud of the low crime rate. Considering the size of this police station and the size of the island, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'd be pretty low. As far as I'm aware, no. This is the first. I mean, there's definitely a couple of Fossil Fighter games, but I don't think this is a sequel to any previous games. I actually do have Robopon 2 coming up very shortly. It's next game, I think, is Robopon 2. So I do have Robopon 2 coming up soon. But yeah, it's not tied to anything previous. I mean, obviously, like, Pokéclones all look the same, right? Some slight differences with each one. Jail there is off limits. Unless you commit a crime, then you'll see it up close. Dude, stop rocking the ship. Door doesn't seem to open. Well, it's not a really good door. It's packed so tight nothing can be removed. Are we talking about Peggy again? It's, built. Police chief here on Vivosaur Island. Captain Bulworth's the name. Pleasure to meet you. Any trouble whatsoever, come straight to me. Got that, fella? Bunch of different awards. Kind of weird ass. Is that a window or is that supposed to be a painting? It's like a corner, either a corner window, which is weird as it is, or a corner painting, which is even weirder. Considering there's no parallax. Assuming it's supposed to be a window, they just couldn't be bothered to make some sort of parallax. Nameplate reads Captain Bulworth. It looks very dignified and brave. Oh yeah, I mean they're obviously influenced by Pokemon because Pokemon was the the game series that really got these kind of games made. Obviously they're definitely running with the Pokemon formula, but doing their own twist on it. They're innovating There's some games that are definitely just straight off ripping off, but it's like Soulsborns, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of those around. They're obviously influenced by Dark Souls and that, but they're definitely not clones. You huge ass painting yourself and placing your ribbon. You should. Like, I'm sure there was probably monster hunting, monster catching games before Pokemon came around, but Pokemon, like, absolutely, like, popularized the genre. It's the Richmond building. I'm the security guard for the Richmond Foundation. That means, unless Mr. Richmond says otherwise, I can't let you in. Sorry. What? You don't know who Mr. Richmond is? Mr. Richmond is the owner of Vivosaur Island. He's a great man and, like, the most important person around. Normal people aren't even allowed into his building. I'm not normal. I'm abnormal. To the junk depot. Want to know what I'm doing here? That's a secret. I can't talk to anybody about it. But I hate secrets that I'm not in on. What's the deal with that building? Yeah, that's right. It's nice to see a splash of, well, there's greens and browns right now, but yeah. It's definitely a little more color than... It's a little too much color. Hey, I'm Andy. I'm really into large Vivosaurs. What kind do you like? Come around if you ever want to know about big, humongous Vivosaurs. Are you sure this isn't Piggy in disguise? Junk. Lots of strange tools. What are they used for? Nobody here. Let's go check out the park. Okay, I was gonna say, does this loop around? And the answer is yes. Looks like there's 3 main areas. Chemical RPGs. Yeah, there's 2, I want to say. Fossil Fighters Champions and Fossil Fighters, not in that order. Championship and Fossil Fighters something else. Did it right at the same time. The Fossil League is a different one. Yeah, Fossil Fighters Champions and Fossil Fighters Frontier. That's the one. There's another one that's similar to it. You got like a Fossil League Dino Tournament Champion thing. Which I don't know if they're similar to Fossil Fighters. I mean, obviously you're some sort of dinosaur thing, but I don't know if it's the same idea as this. It's like a clone of a clone. Hello, nice to meet you. Have you heard? They're building a fossil cannon here. Hope I can get a job as intended for it. I just love cannons. Boom! A fossil cannon sounds like fun. Bang! Boom! Boom! How does that make sense? A fossil cannon? Where are they going to just shoot fossils at people? It's kind of a weird thing. Welcome to Vivosaur Island. As an official representative, my job is to greet you and make you feel at home. Representative for who, you ask? Why, Mr. Richmond, of course. What? You're new, so you wouldn't know. Mr. Richmond is extremely wealthy. I think he actually owns the whole island. Like, for a representative, you think he'd know if he owns the entire island or not. I guess I'm gonna do some fishing at some point. Seems like too small of a dock unless there's like some dinosaurs that can use surf. Oh, you must have arrived on that boat you just came in. You need to be a fighter? Have you gotten your fighter's license yet? You need to take care of that right away. So you came to Vivosaur Island to become a fighter, eh? This is the place to do it all right. Vivosaur Island isn't your average island. This place is packed with fossils. What about the fossils that captures your heart and never lets it go? My heart, for one, has been captured for a long time now. You know what I mean, right? Passion for fossils just burns. Alright, don't leave this guy near the unexcavated fossils. Might need a little more cleaning tools and a hammer and a chisel. Fossil lawn. Hey there, sport. You came to Vivosaur Island to become a fighter too, huh? All you new young folks around here are bringing this place so much life, so much energy. Woo! This is the park area. You'll find out more about it soon enough. In the meantime, keep your eyes on the prize. Master Fighter status. You can do it. We have to get all the gym badges to become Master Fighter. Beth. I love how Beth gets her own icon. So that's Sue. Sue doesn't get her own icon. Beth does though. So Diggins isn't back yet. Well, you'll get used to that. In that case, you should check into the hotel. The Relic Hotel is right at the Fossil Center. It's the only hotel on the island, so that's where fossil fighters who come here stay. I hope it's the only place. This place has like 3 screens. God, dinosaurs. Oh, God. Thank God that's not linked to this in any way. The game was a piece of shit, literally. Have you ever been to a hotel yet? Relic Hotel is just right in the Fossil Center. This is where we store dinosaurs that we're not using. First, we don't have access to the computer yet. Once you revive some Vivosaurs and been in the Fossil Museum in the basement of the Fossil Stadium, this computer will become available for use. It's a really random place to have a computer. Let's not put it inside, let's just leave it outside in the weather. I must have just gotten here. This building is the island's one and only hotel. It's also where all the fighters stay when you're here. Since all the fighters stay at the hotel, there must be some really good ones staying even now. Oh my gosh, there might even be some master finders, can you imagine? He's going to fight us with his Rattata. Welcome to the Relic Hotel, where we provide quality lodging for aspiring fossil fighters. Who didn't expect you, Lan? Right this way, please. Hey, Sting. Thank you. It's finally done. I mean, it's a fantastic game, and I could have definitely spent more time on it, but I got my first dirty disk errors this stream. I had like 2 happen, and as soon as I started seeing those, it's like, this game's starting to become a little unstable, so I decided to just, you know, kind of push through and go for the main quest, which was a lot shorter than I expected, to be honest. So I'll take you to the room. Yeah. Luckily, I mean, it was just a one thing, you know, reload, and then it was fine after that, but then I had another one after that, and it's like, alright. It's 2 dirty disk errors, and at a point where I hadn't even seen one yet. Wasn't going to take a chance. This is your room, Lan. Stand in front of the door and press the A button to open it. Really? What is this A button, sir? Is there an A button on the door? That must be it. You must be tired from your long journey into Vivosaur Island. If you want to save, press start to open this save options menu. You can save anywhere, not just in this hotel. Hope that helps. Have a nice day. Is this game any good? I remember voting for it. You voted for it and you didn't know if it was good. I don't know, I just started it. I literally just did a tour of the island there. 28 minutes. Stuck the S's in all the doors. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, hell, the machines in the in the main place all look like they all have D-pads, and they have 2 buttons for some reason, which is weird considering the DS is 4, but whatever. Today's Vivosaur Tribune features the article titled Rookie Fighters. More and more fighters join our ranks every day. We'll look forward to seeing them succeed. We had a good game now. No, that was last game. PC to guests, still outdated. Final Fantasy Type 0, yeah. I mean, I've played and beaten Final Fantasy Type 0 and I remember nothing about it, so you know it's a good game when... Yeah, it looked like this whole thing was painted on, but you can see there's a little bit of parallax there, so there actually is a balcony. Back off while you still can. I have no business with you. Gee, I just wanted to run to your room. Just want to loot your shit. Jeez, how rude. Remember the last two? Well, the fast forward. Are you talking about shifters? I'm assuming you're talking about shifters. DS and 2 GBA games, yeah. And then 2, like, unknown PS2 games. Shifters is actually a sequel of Warriors of Might and Magic. For some reason, they didn't keep the Warriors of Might and Magic name on it, but they have the same main character. Legend of Excalibur, I know nothing about that one. It's probably gonna be absolute crap, but we'll see. Sure enough, after 50 minutes, box didn't place it get it away from you. It's that good, eh? Shifters looks jank AF? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. On quality control, you gotta remember there's still budget games. Budget games are gonna happen no matter what. I mean, RPGs obviously don't get as much of a budget treatment as other games because you're not making like a budget RPG generally. I mean, that's a lot of work to make an RPG to begin with. So you're generally not going to be spending the effort on making something that requires more effort. You're gonna just do something cheap and easy, right? So. But still, yeah, there's definitely some lower budget ones. New Man Battle Network 2 is just a better Metal Man Battle Network. And we'll see. Plan. Before you depart, please allow me to explain help mode. If there's anything at all you don't understand, please select to switch to help mode. Help mode, the game will pause and display a help message at the top screen. Select help again. And exit help mode. How did that? Alright, so with that, have a nice day. Help mode. Now Vivisor Town, the blue dots show your current position. Items highlighted with the cursor are explained here. There is currently nothing. Okay, can that go a little faster? On the lower screen to explain. You can move the... Okay, seriously, like, faster? Is that like... Nope, it does not speed up that dialogue at all. Well, because we're never using help mode. I don't think we'll need it in any way, but... This will keep it done fast. It's only one save, oh no. Games only have one save point, always scary. Imagine we did that with Morrowind, and we got that one battle where we got like soft locked by loading our save. That would have been fun. Guess we can actually... Another nice day today. Guess we can actually rest. of snoring can be heard within. Nobody in here. It sounds like it's from Final Fantasy V. It sounds like elevator music. Alright, so now is the professor around? Diggins may be back by now. Maybe you should go try checking out the fossil fighter. So I guess these guys are just kind of like, hey, what do I do next kind of kind of characters. Gotcha. We're at the fossil center. Oh, you're just here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dr. Diggins has returned, fortunately. You should probably talk to him before he wanders off again. Dr. Diggins is in the back room. Please enter through the door on your right. Get close and press the A button to talk. Get close and tap on the person with the stylus to talk to them. Good then, head on to the back room. I know, right? Size of the hotel. I don't know how many fossil fighters are staying there. Maybe they're all out. I mean, it's not like they're all in the hotel. It's middle of the day. If you're in your hotel room middle of the day, what the hell are you doing on that place, right? Hi there, Lan, right? I'm Dr. Diggins, the head researcher of the Fossil Center. Good to meet you properly. Sorry if I was a little scattered when we met before. The place keeps me really, really busy, you know? Lan, fossil hunting is all kinds of fun. I should know, it's my life's work. I've been interested in fossils since I was just a little boy. Some big-ass buttons on the console, by the way. Huge D-pad. How the hell are you supposed to use that D-pad? Gotta use two hands? I broke my mother's favorite teacup and tried to hide it by burying it in the garden. A few shovel scoops of dirt later, I found a strange rock. I stopped digging and got a closer look at it. It turned out to be a Stegosaurus fossil. It must have been a really, really small Stegosaurus. Thought he found a Stegosaurus's toe. I was so excited I forgot what I was doing in the first place. I ran inside to show my mother. She asked me where I found it, and before I knew it, I had explained why I was digging in the garden. I wasn't my mother that angry a few times, but even so, I was excited by my discovery. So fighting can get addicting? Probably. Get like that adrenaline burst. Stegosaurus fossil is still my most prized possession. Enough about me. Let's explain about being a fossil fighter. As a fossil fighter, research for fossils, dig them up, and use them to revive dinosaurs. Fossil fighters strive to revive stronger and stronger dinosaurs and eventually become master fighters. They'll bring fossils you dug up at dig sites to the fossil centers for cleaning and revival. Cleaning is the process of removing extra rock around the fossil. Like, looking at these deep pad controls, almost feels like this was probably originally planned to be a GBA game, and they moved it over to the DS. Because, I mean, the GBA had 2 buttons. And, like, one screen, right? But it didn't have 3D, so... I mean, it would have been one hell of a change to go from 2D to 3D, and I don't think GBA would have been able to handle 3D like this game has. Dinosaurs' life from fossils you're clean is called reviving, and revived dinosaurs are called Vivosaurs. More on that later. Fossils can be divided into 4 types: head, body, arms, and legs. As long as you have the head, you can revive the dinosaur. It would be a pretty bad revival process. Just a head on the ground. It's like, kill me! The process isn't perfect, though. Dinosaurs we revive pick up traits from their environment, which can give them odd appearances and powers. That's why we usually call them Vivosaurs. Especially since many are technically aren't dinosaurs at all. In any case, you should know that the more parts you find from Vivosaur, the stronger it'll be. While hunting for the fossils is important in its own right, the cleaning is also very important. The more effectively you clean your fossils, the stronger Vivosaurs will be. Okay, time to take your first steps towards becoming a fossil fighter. Go ahead and clean a fossil. 4 years, yeah, okay, so... definitely not aimed to be a GBA game. Yeah, it's hard to tell with these fast-forward games. Like I don't know how far into the life cycle of the system this game came out. Yeah, I guess so. Let's start cleaning. Let me explain the screen. This is a fossil rock. There's a fossil inside. That's just what makes it a fossil rock, not just a rock. What I want to do is break the rock to get the fossil out. Call that cleaning. Top screen shows how well the cleaning is going. Bottom screen for your guys. As you clean up parts of the fossil, the blue meter will increase at the bottom. If you damage the fossil, the red meter will increase at the top. I guess we'll have to pull the stylus here. It's a Wii controller with a nunchuck? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're planning to do this on the Wii. Blue meter crosses the line. Your cleaning is a success. Red meter crosses the line. Your cleaning is a failure. So the remaining time. It starts taking down as soon as you begin the cleaning. This is a bop, yeah. Cleaning time is over when it reaches 0. If the time runs out and the blue meter is past the line, congratulations, you clean the fossil. Don't get nervous. Use as much time as you can and try and be thorough without damaging the fossil. I'm going to teach you about the tools used for cleaning. 3 icons shown here are tools to help you break and carve the rocks. I'll use the stylus for these tools. First is the drill. Select it and touch an area of the rock you want to carve away a little at a time. Using the drill will cause rock dust to build around the fossil, which can be hard to make it see. What happens? Blow into the microphone and blow away the dust. Next is the hammer. Select it and touch areas on the rock you want to smash away. This is the X-ray. Select the X-ray icon, tap inside the screen to reveal the fossil inside for just a few seconds. That's all for the screen explanation. Now, get in there and try some actual cleaning. First try the hammer to break the rock. Alright. I can see white bone peeking up from inside the rock. That's the fossil. I can use the drill to carefully clean the rock without breaking the bone. Oops, you broke the fossil. That's too bad. Whoops. I think carefully so I don't break the fossil next time. I broke the fossil. Wait, how do you... I like bringing the microphone right up to my freaking mouth. No rock or fossil blown away. Yeah, it's probably easier to be honest. Because I literally have to like bring the whole 3DS up to my mouth to even have it recognize my breath. Really good work in the future. Great job. Next, let's revive your freshly cleaned fossil. Revival. It's a spine axe. All round large. 66 health, I'm assuming. 20 attack, 8 defense, 41 accuracy. 12 speed, I guess. 1 star. Here's an auto counter ability. Spinax deals damage when attacked and is effective anywhere in the field. Light own AZ. What the hell that means. Spinax Fangs is attack, I guess. Extra information. Skills, none. Couple points until next rank, 16 points. Contact. I heard good things about Contact. Spinax Dino Medal. For advantage of the revival process, the Vivosaurs can be carried on as Dino Medals. Always have your favorite Vivosaurs for you to challenge other fighters in fossil battles. Now the Vivosaur right there is yours to keep, then. That about does it for the basics. Was there anything I just explained that you're still not clear on? I'm good. Okay then, let's take the Vivosaur to the Fossil Stadium for your test. Pass your test, you'll qualify for your fighter's license. You won't just be battling, by the way. You'll also be testing your cleaning ability. Anytime you want to practice cleaning, just talk to the staff member. I should warn you that practice fossils are fake. You can't revive them. Okay, good luck, Lan. Let's practice. Cleaning practice? Yes. There's a fossil rock model that you can use for practice. And mine is just a model and can't be used for revival. Now get to it. It's probably better using the friggin' hammer, to be honest, than trying to blow. Smashing success! 90 points. Metroid Playing Pinball? I think I ever played that one. No, I'm good. To the stadium. Save. Gotta say the tiny screen on the 3DS there, since I put it in like native resolution mode, makes it hard to clean fossils, but it's so much crisper. Fossil Fighter Weekly, the world's most popular fossil fighters publication. It's well known for its articles about level-up battles. Cleaner's Chronicles. This issue has an article on achieving 100% revival. Let's read the article. Jeez, it's obviously important. Welcome to the Fossil Museum. Here you can delve into the history of your Vivosaur's ancient ancestors, the dinosaurs. Just activate the control panel and step through the history with Dr. Diggins' notes on each creature. You can also access the Fossil Museum data on the computers in your hotel room and the harbor. Thanks, buddy. Spinax. Had backbones that look like long spikes. Genus Altospinax. Diet carnivore, Mesozoic, Cretaceous, discovered in Belgium, dig site Greenhorn Plains. Doesn't say his name, it should be Spinax. Hey Tiffany. Hey Beth number 4 or 5. I don't know, I've lost track of this one. Hello, welcome to Fossil Stadium. Must be land here for your fighter's test. First I'll have you take the cleaning test. Ready to go through the door on your right. Big Bang Mini. Is that a too hot for Twitch game? It sounds like one. Good luck. Sure. Yeah, the second person who's mentioned is similar to Spectrobes. I mean, I don't know, when did Spectrobes come out? Is this before Spectrobes or after? This is 2009. 2007? Okay, yeah, so definitely predates this. There's like 2 on the DS, isn't there? Yeah, it's like, hell, if anything, all 3 of them, even the Wii one, probably predates this game. Spectro is Beyond the Portal, and then there's one on the Wii. I think the DS to resurrect fossils is such an amazing technology. Yeah, the DS microphone is so inaccurate, you pretty much just have to blow into it. Even this one here, it's like, that's all you're doing is blowing into it. But here's noise, like, alright. But considering you have to, like, the microphone, I don't know where the microphone on the DS is, but on 3DS it's like this little tiny hole next to the start button. So you have to like bring it right up to your lips in order to even like use it. Deet. Greetings, I am KL34N. Beep. I wish you the best, Lan. Good luck getting your fighter's license. Whoop. You must score 50 points or higher in order to pass the cleaning test. Whoop. Let's begin. Beep. Should be easy. It's much easier using the friggin' hammer than blowing on the damn thing. pretty good. 94 points. Use jackhammer, pretty much, right? It's underneath the touchscreen on the left side. Okay, so it's on the right side of the 3DS one. Is that a little, well, on the original 3DS? I don't know about the later 3DSs, but there's like that bevel for the touchscreen, and the start, home, and select buttons start being on the right side. It's just underneath that little start. Excellent, you passed. Deet, deet, deet. An outstanding technique. You will surely become a top-class fossil fighter land. Boop. Much better. Well, that makes sense, right? Sequel. Now it's time for your next portion of your fighter's task. Beep. Please see Tiffany at the reception desk. Boop. Time for the battle. Congratulations on passing your cleaning test, Lan. Next, we'll have you go to the common room and learn about fossil bottles. This is Tipper. She'll explain to you about fossil biter. Keep on say fossil biters. Fossil battles. I mean, Tipper and Peggy will probably get well together. Hello, how you doing, pal? Name's Tipper. I help people out. Follow me for a sec, will ya? What's with those hands? The way she's walking around with those hands. It's the common room. Nothing special, but a good place to get ready for battle. Yeah, the way he's like, just swinging around, right? Alright, here's everything you need to know about battle. Pay attention, Lan. You'll have a license in no time. Well, the DS definitely had a bigger number of games, right? Let's start with the screen layout. What you see displayed on the bottom screen is the battlefield. On the left is your area, and on your right is the opponent's. The gauge shows your Vivisaur's life points, LP. Reduce the LP of all your opponent's Vivisaurs to 0 to win. First, the attack order is determined. Battler with the lowest LP attacks first. In this case, your LP total is lower than mine, so you'll attack first. Explainable as fossil power, FP. Press your fossil powder. Powers your Vivisaur's actions in battle use up your FP. FP recharges at the beginning of every turn. Actions during battle are decided with command icons ranged here. Green icon displays detailed Vivosaur information. Yellow icon uses Vivosaur skills. Red icon ends your turn. This will explain how you use skills to attack your opponent's Vivosaurs. Select the attack icon. It's probably easier just... Gonna look at the... No, I want information. And fine. Oh, sorry, want to have attack. This is your list of skills. This is the skill name. This is the skill's attack power. This is the FP cost using the skill. Go ahead and use Spinax Fang. So Vivosaur is selected. Select the Vivosaur you want to attack. Okay. $25. Each Vivosaur can only attack 1 time per turn. Only once? That's not fair. I want to attack 6 times per turn. Now your turn is over. End your turn, select yes. No. Select yes. No. Select yes. No. Fine. The turn is officially over. Those are the fossil battle of basics. No problem, right? Nice, Lan. Now, finally, it's time for your last test, the fossil biter. Keep trying to say that. Fossil battle. When you're ready, just talk to Tiffany at the reception desk. If you don't win, then it's no license for you. You better win. See ya, pal. Can we actually lose and then get a GG? Let's see if we get a bad end. It's probably gonna be one of those, like, oh, try again, practice a bit, and then try again. Floor plan labels this room as the common room. T-Rex. Please follow the rules and help everyone in the common room. It's too low resolution. There's like no smoking probably. I don't know what the other ones even remotely are. Well, I thought I knew all the fighters in this island. You must have just arrived. Becoming a fossil fighter is hard work, but don't let that slow you down. Yeah, it looks like no smoking. I have no idea what the hell the other ones are. Inazuma 11. Threw a match against literal kindergartners and the game proceeded as if I won anyway. It's awesome. Well, I mean, it's, yeah, it's a tutorial level, right? I'm sure later games aren't that easy. I'll have to play that eventually, too. It's one of the few Europe-exclusive RPGs there. Alright, let's do a battle. Time for a final test, a fossil battler. Let me warn you that if you lose, you'll be sent back to the hotel. You want to give it your best. Yeah, so it just sends you back to your hotels. It's like, try again later. You're ready, head back to the battle arena through the door on your right. Battle, sure. Is everybody here using a Hawaiian shirt? Haha, we meet again. You remember me? I'm the captain of the fun vessel that brought you to this island. I guess it's time for your first fossil battle. I don't expect you to lose, Lan. Thanks. Oh yeah, one more thing I should let you know. There's a formation screen before a battle. It doesn't matter now, since it's a one-on-one battle. Press the ready button on the lower screen of the formation screen and advance to the next screen. Alrighty then, it's time for battle. Hope you got some moves for me. Woo, it's Captain Travers! Woo! Faster pressing the button on the screen. Oh, we're fighting him. 35, he gets the first attack. It's not fair. He's weaker, it's not fair. Auto counter, 1 damage. Let's be hard. What was the best battle over, Slate? Should I swap the screens when he comes to the screen? Let's see. Put the right cropping here. Oh, I didn't put the cropping on this in this one here. The special cropping. I'll have to do that after the stream. Yeah. I do have, I have 2 where I can swap between the screens. I just have to, like, I don't have the cropping for the, actually I could probably copy the, let's see here. Properties, top screen. Which one is this one? It's this one? Alright, so the top screen is the bottom screen. Copy. Paste. There we go. Oops. Except, Gotta fix everything here. 1 second. Where's this? Scaling aspect ratio, copy that. This one. Paste. Okay, that's that one fixed. Copy that one. Paste. There we go. I can swap between them. There. It's more interesting during these battles, at least, to have like the more interesting stuff on the top. Typically got box copy of Coliseum. Yeah, I imagine prices now, especially. $25 damage. $17 damage. Critical. My counter does nothing. It's like a staring match. The Vivosaurs are locked in. Then Captain Trevor's front lines have fire in their eyes. Yes, I think we'll see sparks flying very soon there, PA. Huzzah. Win! As the winner. Until next time, thanks for tuning in, folks. How about that, Lan? I guess it makes you an official fossil fighter. I've got some advice for you. If you lose a fossil battle, you'll most likely be returned to the hotel. Try to save as often as possible here. No sense in taking risks at your age. Alright, here's a little something for you. Here, the fossil rock of the Vivosaur you said you liked. Some legs. That fossil rock I gave you just isn't a head fossil, so you can't revive it right away. It is out there. There's somewhere out there for you to find, Lan. I'm wishing you the best, Lan. Good luck. Congratulations, Lan. You passed your fighter's test. I now present you with your fighter's license. Level 1 fighter. Huzzah. Luckily I have my 3DS's clock right. That official looking date stamp. It's the proof you're now a recognized fossil fighter. Congratulations, Lan. It makes you a level 1 fighter. Now you have now access to new features in your status menu. Yikes, where did the time go? You must be tired. Anyway, Lan, sorry for all the yapping again. Your life as a licensed fossil fighter begins with a bang tomorrow. Get yourself a good night's rest. Hope you go see Peg, or Peggy. It'll start with a bang tonight. Best of luck in your road to becoming a master fighter, Lan. Save progress, sure. Prologue complete. Hooray! The missing medals. You can now open the status menu. Hello, anyone home? Lan, I got a few things. I do that sometimes. I forgot a few things. It's your fighter's journal. Fighter's journal is really useful. I'll tell you what you're supposed to do next. It also is a sonar system for finding fossil rocks and a pickaxe for digging them up. sonar device detects objects buried underground, including fossil rocks. You should get some practice first, Land, so I recommend you try go to the trial dig site. Yep. Yeah, after I beat this game, we'll randomly choose 5 new games. And yeah, you guys get to vote which one gets played as game 330. So every 5 games. 330 will be the next fast forward. Any games that don't win, those votes are kept. So if you vote for a game it doesn't win and it shows up again, well, there's a pretty good chance it's going to have a good chunk of votes available for it. So yeah, I mean the newest game I played so far was Mortal Shell, which is actually a 2020 game, I think it was. So super recently. This is the first DS game of Fast Forward so far, not counting, you know, the Professor Layton games I've played so far, but get to play my modded 3DS here. Go talk to Beginner in the park area. I'll show you the ropes. Beginner. Anyway, gotta get back to the Fossil Center. Go stop by if you have any questions. This is our status screen. First team. Double 1. FP recharge 70, FP max 180. Case new. Oh yeah, that's right. Should save before trying to open that. Try to get the maximum thing out of it. The normal sonars, so there's better sonars. Although I guess we can't really open it here. We have to go into the number 2. Yeah, the first one wasn't bad, so the second one's supposed to be better. Keep fossil fighters. More and more fighters join our ranks every day. Vivosaur Island welcomes them all. This week's featured fighter is Len, who shows us just how exciting rookie fighters can be. Dr. Diggins commented, "We're really impressed with some of these new fighters, one in particular." Bomberman Story DS. Yeah, that one's definitely borderline. That one feels more like a Zelda clone, but it's like, you know what, I've already picked up a copy. Ah. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the only reason it even came up, because, I mean, since, obviously, Battle Network 2 was, like, coming up very soon, the only reason it even remotely came up was that I had rolled Battle Network 5, or I forget exactly which one I rolled, but definitely one of the later ones in the series, and it's I'm not going to play one of the later ones unless I play one of the earlier ones, so we have to replace it with something... the earliest one in the series I haven't played. Level 1 fighter, you're nothing to me. Leave now. Yeah, with 5 games, it's definitely going to be one that some people probably enjoy. Greetings, Lan. I mean, the worst one so far was probably the one, like, 4 PSP games of all things. It's like just PSP game after PSP game after PSP game. It's like, what the hell? What's the odds of getting this many PSP games? Congratulations on acquiring your fighter's license so quickly. Please allow me to explain briefly about your status menu. Status menu refers to the screen you use to view your status. Thanks, Mr. Hotel Manager. Good thing you're here for me. Open the status menu, press the X button or tap the orange icon lower left corner of the screen. Yes, I know what orange is, thank you. Status menu provides information on your money level, money, and FP, along with your case contents and items. You can also see the Dino Medals you're currently carrying. That features your fighter's journal, displaying the important items list. Fighter's journal suggests what you might try next, quite useful when you're stuck. You can also view your Dino Medals by checking the Dino Medal screen. On the Dino Medal screen, press the Y button or tap the green icon in the lower left corner. Oh, it's gonna point it out. Gotta know which one it is. Would you like to hear my explanation again? Hell no. Thank you for your time. I'll let you be on your way now. Okay, it's just highlighted and tells you meet beginner in the park area. It's a weird man. Title. Names are totally important. In battle or in life, really. Your name tells what your opponent that you are you. Your name is like your face. It always represents you in all sorts of ways. Let me ask you this. Are you happy with your name? Sure. Excellent. It's totally great. Take pride in your name. Title changes your title. Yeah, I mean, this is a game that's probably designed for kids after all, so what do you expect, right? It's your fighter now, huh? I don't really see it, but it's not my problem. Could probably use some training from beginner. Have you seen her yet? In that case, you better go to the park area and find beginner. Let's go get these legs out. Hold on, Lan. Let me introduce you to KL33N. He'll be assisting you with the cleaning. Nice to meet you. Beep. I am KL33N at your service. Boop. KL33N. We'll just call him Clean. It's here to help you manage your fossil rocks and clean fossils. Talk to Clean whenever you bring new fossil rocks for cleaning. He'll help you get everything clean and revived the way they should be. I am unrivaled when it comes to revival. Ready to serve. Beep. Clean is also programmed to observe your cleaning and learn over time. When he's watched you long enough, he may be able to help you handle all the cleaning for you. I'll do my best. I'll certainly learn fast by watching the master. You gotta give him credit for what you're gonna say. I'm sure you guys get along well. I love the haha bubble. Okay, I need to get back to work. My lab is just in the next room. Stop by anytime you have questions. And how may I serve you? Clean by hand. Talk. I'm eager to see you complete cleaning successfully, Lan. Swiss cheese. Definitely breaking some of that. Doing a fantastic job of this. .7 points. Let's do that again. We're into this. We're gonna revive this Vivosaur. Root. Let's reload. Explain the fossil rocks kept in your case. Please look at the top screen. Rocks with new icons are held fossils of a type you have not yet successfully cleaned. Those of the point value contain fossils you have previously revived. This number PT is the highest point value you've achieved so far in a cleaning. Yips, fossilized feet. These numbers can help you decide which fossils to keep and which to leave for others. Ba-boop. Alright, how do we... Is it an easy quit? Guess we do a quit like this. Oh, nations in the god of fossils like Sword and Shield. Yeah. Go down to select, we get the 1-to-1 scale. It's kind of annoying to just reload, so I'm sure we'll get plenty of like dinosaur stuff. So I might as well just keep the one I get if I get. Sounds like I get like an absolutely horrible one. The thing is, I don't know how much I'm damaging them by like using my hammer right off the bat. Oops. I was doing well until I did that. Yeah. 89 points. Ah, almost perfect. Well, almost 90, I should say. DNA's incomplete, just smash them together. Why not? Isn't that how DNA work? Yada yada yada. Yes, yes, I know how this works. Already talked to me. Right. Cutting a Pokemon in half, top and bottom, and shoving two completely different halves together. Sounds concerning. Check the game card. Alright, we're going to see beginner. So you're a new fighter, huh? My name is Beginner. No jokes, please. Teach all the rookies come here the basics of digging up fossils. Should we go to the trial dig site and get some hands-on experience? We'll be doing some digging all right? Great, let's go. Alright, let me show you how to use this sonar. Look at the sonar radar in the upper screen. Yellow arrow in the middle shows your location. Press the L button, the R button to activate the sonar and display the dots where something is buried. Something could be a fossil rock or just a normal rock. Or it could be a fossil rock or just a normal rock. You don't know until you dig it up. Put a spot mark within the dot and press the A button to swing your pickaxe so you can dig it up. Doing so, and careful not to stand directly on top of the location indicated by the dot. Stand in front of the dot and press the A button. In front of the dot or, like, behind the dot? Now let's practice. I'll bury 3 rocks. I want you to find them and dig them up. No jokes. She said no jokes. She's heard that all. Copies of Quest 64 and Aiden's Chronicles coming your way. I'm sorry. You're gonna burn them as soon as you get a copy? Put them through your shredder? Aiden's Chronicles wasn't terrible. The combat is definitely the worst part of Aiden's Chronicles. One simple thing they could have done, just get rid of the friggin' what they called the extra the reserves. They got rid of the reserves. That would have been way better of a game. Use your sonar and find the rocks I just buried. I didn't let you keep any fossil rocks you dig up. She just bent with the kid. Yes, she did. Got a Spinax head. Congratulations. That's exactly how you do it. That looks like a fossil you've already revived. We can clean the same fossil again for more points. On a better quality fossil, you can integrate more genetic data into your Vivosaur and make it stronger. Anything you dig up will be stored in your case, accessible by pressing the X button. Your case currently holds 8 fossils. Beyond that, you'll be forced to throw something away. A Grey Cart copy of it? I guess that's the rare version. Just a normal rock. Yes, unfortunately, you will dig up normal rocks from time to time. Don't let it slow you down, just keep on digging. New fossil rock. That's the fossil you have yet to revive. You won't know what's in the fossil rock until you cleaned it. When we're done here, you'll want to take it over to the fossil center for cleaning. Okay, now feel free to roam around, dig up fossils in the area. Take the fossil rocks that you dig up to the fossil center for cleaning. Towards the very end, the answer for stopping colored cards to save money. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, for Nintendo to make a buck, right? Dig, clean, revive. That's the path to a large stable of powerful Vivosaurs in success in battle. Ready to leave and try a little dig site, just let me know. I found everything there is to find. Nope. Nope. Trying to talk to her, not dig her. Could leave the dig site? Sure. You need fossil rocks to the fossil center for cleaning and reviving. When you're done cleaning and reviving, come and see me and we'll go back to the trial dig site. Let's go clean and revive some fossils. Hooray! Oh, tomorrow I'll be on, yeah. Off today and tomorrow. Gotta do some more fossil digging. Clean by hand. It's a lot of holes. We'll redo this one here, now that we know how to dig. A little bit of damage there at the bottom, but definitely better than I had before. It's just Final Fantasy Type 0. Well, people want to see dinosaurs. This is Spirit, your previously integrated 84-point fossil. Woo! Commence integration. Let's rank up. Health increased by 3. It's amazing. Or these all these other ones are the same because they look the same. Yep. It's bad. Should have saved first. It's the same as the one I just did. I'm just like destroying this one. Slightly green. Shansan. Commence revival. It's pink. Plant life can make some plant fun. It's wearing lipstick. It has a lot of critical hits, but a low LP ranking makes it vulnerable to AZ position. It's the easy position. By the front position. Shanfang. Any cleaning? Sure. Okay, so I was gonna say it's probably the exact same one 4 times, and sure enough, it's exactly what it is. So you get a lot of chances to perfect it. really. Nope. I'm missing. Trying to look for the little spots. Is that worse than before? I think it was. Doesn't look like it's any worse, but yeah, feels like this should have been better. There's less green than there was in the first one. Guess I did more like edge damage. There's no green, but it's still got a lot of red. Is there any green on that? It's like, how is this? I don't see any green. Fossil Fighters Frontiers. It's interesting. Yeah, I imagine. Until next rank. You guess you gotta get 100 to get next rank. Although I guess extra parts. So if you like, you know, if you get 100 on this one, like if you get in the perfect 100 in all 4 parts, you get like the maximum rank probably. It seems like it'd be hard to do though. One of those people who enjoy the mining minigame in Pokemon Platinum? Yeah. Let's try to make sure I don't stay too close to the center. Maybe that's what's happening, I'm hitting the center. Oops. my time and go slowly. Still better. 95 points, even though I didn't completely clean it. Hexagon marks. I don't see any hexagon marks. Yeah, the little green spots are definitely bad, but... increased by 2. Probably best thing I can get for now. Hooray! So we got a 95. Once again. Come think of it, sir. Have you just... You have made your first donation. You clean a fossil you already have, and the score is lower than your earlier try. A fossil will be given away as a donation to the center. That's not the best part. You get to be rewarded handsomely for your donation. So fail miserably and you'll get a lot of money. Need unneeded fossils both to help others and for your own profit. What could be better, boop? It turns green. Green is damage, but sometimes, like, I remember the second one had, like, not even any green visible. But it was still, like, damage, because I guess it was damage, but it was, like... Yeah, when you hear the zzz, that means you're hitting the bone, not the stone. But when you're trying to dig out just, like, all the little chunks of stone around, it's hard not to, right? But if you actually hear like a crack sound, which you'll see it go green on the actual bone, that's especially bad. Oh, land. This Vivosaur Management Machine, or VMM, holds Vivosaurs as medals for storage and organization. It can also be used to make teams, letting you match up 3 Vivosaurs to fight together. Lastly, this is where you select the team to carry around with you. Alright then, Lan, let's get you up to speed how to use a VMM. Hey Horace, how's it going? What you see, first of all, is the team slot screen. Team information will be displayed on the top screen. Slot with the star mark is the team you're currently carrying. How's the game so far? It's not terrible. It's just I haven't really gone too much. I mean, I've only had one battle, like the tutorial battle, basically. I'm sure I'll have more as time goes on. There are 2 slots reserved for teams you want to make. Next I'll show you how to select Vivosaurs to add to your team. This is the team formation screen. The screen is where you make all your selections. All you do is make a team is to select Vivosaurs to move on the space on top of the screen. You also have to have a Vivosaur in the red leftmost area. Tap OK in the bottom screen when you finish editing your team. Don't quit. You can also tap back. Make your team slot changes without any changes. That's how you use the VMM. Would you like to hear that again? No. If you have any revived Vivosaurs, it might be a good idea to assign them to teams now. I should also know there's usually VMMs at dig sites. Alrighty then, good luck to you, Lan. Was it a slot machine? Just the Raptor, because we only have the bones so far. All around small. So I'm assuming the AZ slot is this slot here. The middle one. It's the green ones. It's like red, blue, and green. I'm guessing green is like is probably like reserves. If one of your main ones get knocked out, they get tagged in or something. So let's pull up the manual. Time to pull up the manual. It's a pretty beefy manual in this one, although it's probably both French and English. No? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nice full color manual. VMM. Fossil cannon. Let's reach a level 4 fighter. Okay. Fossil cannon basically sends fossils to other people. Basically trading. Attack zones, S is support zone, so the green is support zone, and E is escape zone. Vivosaurs in this zone cannot attack, but they also cannot be attacked. I mean, what's the point of the escape zone? So support... Okay, so the support zone can attack the attack zone, but they can't attack the support zone. And the attack zone can attack both the attack zone and support zone. And of course, nobody can attack the escape zone. Like unless it's like a purely support thing. Like maybe there's a if you put a dinosaur there, but it shows 2 here on this screen. There's only 1 according to the map screen. Unless maybe both of them show up on there. Maybe they're just like buffs. Like they potentially have like a passive effect. Or dinosaurs kind of thing. Green will not participate in battle. I mean, what's... I mean, it says will not participate in battle. There's gotta be a reason, otherwise what's the point, right? I can also blow away the rock by pressing L and R. You don't have to blow on the thing. That's probably easier. Or bring out the hammer. It's good to know. Cool. If you like fossil fighters, check out these other great games. Kirby, Legendary Starflight, Pokemon Platinum. I guess Pokemon Platinum is out at this point. If you like fossil fighters, get Pokemon. Join the club, Club Nintendo. Let's do that. Let's join Club Nintendo. Alright. Nope. Cancel. I guess you have to hit OK. First team is your active team. Huzzah. Alright, I'll be back in just a second and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Alright. So where are we going right now? We're going to... Turn the child dig site. Alright. What did he do again? Abilities. Different than skills. They're more of a special power that's on all the time. Auto kind of thing. It always take me so long to finish work. I know, right? Work. Let me tell me about fossil fighters again? No. Off with you. He needs to clean up his shit. I'm a messy guy, but man, if I came into a room like that... Boy, howdy, have I got a tip for you. You know how sometimes you have extra fossil rocks you don't need? You know you can sell those puppies at a store, need quick cash, sell off some rocks. The only problem is that the shop isn't open yet. In my case, it's all full of rocks to sell. I'll buy your rocks. Actually, how much money do we even have? Do we even have money yet? I've got 0 gold. Wait, didn't they say that like that fossil I sent off was like supposed to give us money? It's like, oh yeah, this fossil that's worse than the ones you have. You get. No, I guess you donate it or whatever. Yeah. I thought it did say we sold it, but I guess since the shop isn't open, we don't actually give money. This is more of a tutorial thing. Went the wrong way. So, fossil rocks come raining down on the lawn. Yes, they do. You don't believe me? Or an island shaped like a dinosaur skull? Anything is possible, yes. An island shaped like a dinosaur skull? Never noticed. So you ready to go to the trial dig site? Sure. Great, let's go. Oh, hi there, you must be new. I'm Holt. Good to meet you. By the way, you've only fought one-on-one battles so far, right? Let me show you the deal on 2-on-2 battles. What? input is stronger when in the attack zone? Let me explain 2-on-2 battles. Let me start by explaining the red, blue, and green zones that Vivosaur is staying on. Red one is called the attack zone. Vivosaurs in the attack zone can attack Vivosaurs in the opponent's attack or support zones. This isn't Morrowind? I don't know, it looks exactly like Morrowind. I know what you mean. I guess it has more colors than green and brown, so yeah, and that's probably the dead giveaway right there. Those zones are support zones. Vivosaurs in support zones can only attack Vivosaurs in the opponent's attack zone. Also, support zone Vivosaurs deal less damage than they would in the attack zone. On the other hand, Vivosaurs take less damage when they're in the support zones. Green zone is the escape zone. Vivosaurs move the escape zone and don't get you skills, but they also don't take any damage. So I guess you could probably move your dinosaurs during battle. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Did you see the Vivosaurs in the SZ did right now? Use support effects. Support effects are extra effects that Vivosaurs perform automatically. Notice how the arrow icon displays over the attack zone Vivosaurs? An arrow pointing up means increased power, and an arrow pointing down means decreased power. Of course I did, I kicked his ass. He was a little too easy, I gotta say. I mean, I was like completely, like, utterly OP at that point, since I did the DLC first. It kind of finished a lot faster than I expected for the main story, to be honest. Went to see Vivek, but it's like, alright, go here and here, get the artifacts, and then you'll kill Dagathur. And it's like, alright. Like 20 minutes later, 30 minutes later, Dagathur's dead. And, what's her name? Masura gave us the ring, and like, that's it. GG. So yeah, it was a little too quick, but I guess, I mean, I was kind of overpowered at that point, so whatever. It's a swap command, which is used to move Vivosaurs between the zones. Moves the attack Vivosaur to the escape zone, and support Vivosaur to the attack zone. Something doesn't use any FP. Try selecting the swap command. Why would I use this swap command? Let's swap the command right now. Oh look, swap command done. You cast the ring into the fire and destroy the ring. I did not know. Is that even a thing? That'd be kind of funny if it was. I want to swap. God damn it! It's like, hey, you got your Vivosaurs in the perfect position. Let's make you like not have them in the perfect position here. Some good swapping right there. Vivosaurs move the escape zone, or automatically move to an open support zone 2 turns later. That's about it for swapping. I'm gonna wrap it up with something very important. Each Vivosaur can attack only 1 time per turn. Depending on how much FP you have left, you may be able to attack with different Vivosaur. What? I didn't have my precious. It wasn't even that precious, it was horrible. Thank you. It was good. I'm honestly surprised it didn't overtake Dragon Warrior 7, but it kind of wrapped up a lot faster. I mean, the main reason I kind of hurried it up too is because of those disk read errors. So I had like 2 dirty disk errors like this stream, so it's like, alright, at this point the game's starting to have issues, like I better hurry it up, right? So, but it went faster than even I expected. How much HP you have left to be able to attack with a different Vivosaur. Also, whenever you lose a Vivosaur in battle, you get a big chunk of FP to help you fight it back. This keeps things interesting, since knocking out a Vivosaur might set up its friends for a big attack. Okay, so you actually don't get to fight here. That's good. Swap. But you can tell this is going to be funny, can't you? One more thing. There'll be a few icons and arrows over and such that you don't know. We'll cover those later. Alright, time to test out your skills. Don't think I'm going to take it easy on you, rookie. Fight. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's do it. Oh, first I gotta tell you about the formation screen. Let me just go over the formation screen. For the battle, you can choose your Vivosaurs in the formation screen. On top of your opponents. At the bottom are your Vivosaurs. Red area is your attack zone. Vivosaurs there will be your main attacker. Here is your support zone. Vivosaurs there can assist your Vivosaur, your AZ Vivosaur. Green areas for your reserves. Vivosaurs there will sit the current battle out. Only Vivosaurs in battle are those in the AZ or SC. Vivosaurs in the reserves can't participate in battle, but also can't get hurt there. Be sure to always have Dino Medals set up for AZ and SZ positions. Again, what's the point of even having them in the green zone? Doesn't seem like they'll actually even join into the battle in the green zone from what he's indicating, which means they're basically doing nothing. Like, if something dies, can you pop them in? Like, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, once the battle starts, you can't swap out the Vivosaurs, so there doesn't seem to be any point in even handling them there. Let's get started. So far we still have the commentators. Velociclaw. That damage. Critical. Not enough FP. $100. That hurt. Hooray! 1 point. Some good battling there. It means you beat me, and I'm pretty good. I guess I should explain about battle points. Whenever you win a fossil battle, you'll learn some battle points. As you build up battle points, your Vivosaurs get stronger. Not only just the Vivosaurs that fought either. Your Vivosaurs, okay, so that's the point for the green areas, I guess. You can level up like low-level ones in the back. Here you go. Now we got a reason for the green. See you around. Hi there, Lan. Looks like you've already revived 2 Vivosaurs already. In that case, I think you learned everything you can in the trial dig site. Give me your permission to travel to an honest-to-goodness dig site, Greenhorn Plains. Talk the harbor receptionist, Beth, to arrange visits to dig sites. Level 1 fighter Lan, you're cleared to visit Greenhorn Plains. You'll find lots of fossil rocks there. Good luck, Lan. Don't excavate anything I wouldn't excavate. Fossilized poop. So many Shansen heads. Normal rock. Hey, you're a youngster. Tell me what kind of Vivosaurs you like. I like the little ones, the quick little guys who support good support effects, you know? Give me Tro and M-Raptor, and I'm ready to fight. I'm playing the shit out of this game. Had a lot of fun. I mean, I'm sure as a kid this would have been like a lot of fun, considering, you know, dinosaurs. It's like Pokemon and dinosaurs. Who wouldn't like that combination? Save. Fix up those dinosaur heads before we go to the new dig site there. Make sure we have like tons of room. Kino, yeah. It's fun. Time to bust some dinosaur heads. So we can get better 95. Eleanor will get rid of the dust. Better. 96, 1 point extra. Hey, new guard. It's going well. Almost perfect. Is it Peggy? Let me guess, it's Beth. Beth and her, like, quadruplet sisters. Unless it's a dinosaur, in which case, no comment. Oh yeah. Yep. Well, we've already screwed this up, so... Failure. Hey, Tex. I did. You didn't 100% it. Well, I finished the main quest in both DLCs, as well as obviously the main quest in the main game, as well as a bunch of other quests. But yeah, definitely didn't 100% it. I mean, you can't really 100% Morrowind, right? I'm kind of surprised. Like the main reason I kind of pushed to get it done today is because I got some dirty disk errors today, which is usually at the point where the game starts getting kind of like it's like you know, I don't know how much more the game can go before it decides to like get screwed up. So I just pushed to to kind of like go for the main quest, and it finished a lot faster than I expected. I expected it to actually beat out Dragon Warrior 7 for a total time, and it ended up being shorter by like an hour and some. Yep, another fast forward. We jumped all the way to 2009. We got another fast forward after Legend of Excalibur, which will be interesting. Right, let's go to the Greenhorn Plains. Let's go see Beth. Hello, you must be here for your first digging expedition. How exciting for you. Take on Fighterland, you'll be cleared for Greenhorn Plains. You select Greenhorn Plains, press the A button, I'll arrange you for departure. I'm surprised I didn't see that many cliff racers towards the end. I guess because I was running around so fast they couldn't keep up with me anyways. Plus I spent most of my time in the DLC for the last couple streams, so there's no cliff racers in the DLC, thank god. You're all set. As your fighter level goes up, you'll be cleared to visit more dig sites. Hope you're looking forward to having more dig sites to choose from in the future. Now, have a nice trip. What a fancy looking boat. Looks like a duck. Greenhorn Plains. Hey Lan, good to see you again. I'm just on my way to clean some new fossils, but there was something I forgot to tell you about. Did you find that there's another fossil trying to dig up, or another fossil fighter trying to dig up the same fossils you are? You have the option of battling, so you get to keep the fossil rock. If you win, it's yours. Finally, one more thing. Dig sites, you'll find destructible obstacles and indestructible obstacles. This one can be destroyed. This one can't. The Echo Space. Yes, fossil fighters. Trying the one and only, the original. Usually tell based on obstacles color. Besides rocks, there's also indestructible tree stumps, barrels, and other stuff. Obstacles sometimes have money inside of them, or you pass underneath, so break as many as you can. I think that's all there is to tell you. Just remember to take your fossil rocks over to the fossil center for cleaning. Yeah, I guess that's why people picked it. A lot of people wanted to see this game played, so everybody voted for it. And yeah, I mean, it's interesting. No, I haven't. A lot of people have likened this to Spectrobes, so... Another Kino game? Yeah, it's definitely what it sounds like. I mean, I guess Spectrobes came before this, so if anything, this is more of a Spectrobes clone than a Pokemon clone. See more battles, or maybe battling against you again. Good luck. I'm sure you'll see you around the island. Oops. 40 gold. Fossil RPGs involve finding fossils using touchscreen and repair them, then fighting. Well, I have it on my list as an RPG, so I will play it at some point. It's also like super ultra cheap too. This one is definitely more expensive as a game to pick up, but Spectrobes was like dirt cheap. Both of them are like For DS RPGs, they're ridiculously low. Normal rock. Seems a really good story. Let's hope so. Over one more. You get rid of the head. Does it give us the option of like dumping one if our bag is full? Yeah, good. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be swapping some stuff. Employee of the Fossil Center. The area past here is extremely rich with rare and incredible fossils. Fossil battles are strictly prohibited on this point, though. Can't risk damaging the fossils, can we? Hand over your Dino Medals to me before entering. What? No. This guy's totally not suspicious in any way. A choice, but you won't be able to allow it to enter. That doesn't seem suspicious at all. We just like dump him in our VMM. Alright, let's go clean these. Whack. Ever anything about the game? Other than just the fact it was basically fossil cleaning or fossil finding and fighting? Not really, no. I mean, it did surprisingly well. Like this is what's called a fast forward game for RPG Quest. Basically, I choose 5 games in random. Every 5 games, I choose 5 games in random, and then people vote for the one they want to see played. And apparently, people voted for this one. So there's enough interest in it, anyways, to that people wanted me to play it. But I have never played this game. I've never played this series. Girl that starts with D is the best girl. Any girl that starts with D is a good girl. Well, it's always fun. If they keep things interesting, I'm all for it. Be nice to get some games that actually have like non-predictable plot twists. That's one thing with JRPGs generally. If there's any sort of plot twists, they're extremely easy to figure out. It's like, yeah, that's totally unexpected. Hey, exclamation mark, how's it going? Alright, let's see what we got for fossils here. Whole bunch of new fossils. Might as well just do this one first. See if we can do better than 89, I'm sure we can. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be playing that one at some point. I hear Frontier is eh. Still like buried. Step. There. It's hard to see sometimes the parts that are still. Right now, 2002. So the Morrowind was last when I played for the normal ones since 2002. So it jumped 7 years ahead of time. I think there's still quite a few in actually 2002. It's a pretty big year in terms of games, so got a long way to go before we get past that one. But the whole thing with fast forward is to get me to try these games that I'll probably never get to in a long time. Like 2009, 7 years is that's gonna take me like 2 or 3 years to get to this game normally, right? So. The world record with most views games ever had on Twitch. I believe it. I mean, I can't see this game being streamed that often. Especially not from a, like a, an actual, like, well, I mean, this is one of those games that you pretty much, I guess you could play this in an emulator, especially with mouse controls to do the digging and that. Just, it's a lot easier with an actual DS, right? Tales series, yeah. When is the next Tales game? It's gonna be a while. Like, if it doesn't show up for fast forward. It's probably a long way away. It's like, what, GameCube, I guess, for Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, 426. Well, it's not that far away. Well, 100 games is pretty damn far, but it's not like, insanely far. 2003. Man, 100 games for 1 year. It's nuts. Must be late 2003. Probably previous 89-point clearing. Woo! Total stock and donation was increased by 4 to a total of 8. I have early on, like back when we were playing like NES, SNES era games, like there's definitely shorter games in those eras. At this point, I mean, RPGs are definitely getting longer and longer. The average playtime for an RPG went from being maybe, 20 hours, if that, like 15 to 20 hours, to being like 40 plus hours at this point. I'm trying to think if there was one recently I've finished in one stream. If there was, it was definitely a portable game. Definitely nothing on consoles. Magician is definitely short, yeah. Hey, Dragon Soul, how's it going? Where's my... It's like, where'd I put my stylus? It's right there. Dragon Ball Z card game. I did play Dragon Ball Z Legend of Goku or whatever. That one probably would have been a one-stream game, but I had started it after, like I had played another game that stream, so if I had done Legend Goku from the beginning of the stream, I probably would have beaten in one stream. So that's definitely the shortest one recently, in recent memory, and you mentioned that. Some notable games out of the 300 you unexpectedly really liked. Well, I mean, it's hard going into a game completely blind without having heard of it before, right? So, like, probably the biggest surprise, or at least one I played, I mean, this is a long, long time ago at this point, but one I played kind of thinking it's going to be complete crap, because, you know, it's based on a movie license, was Willow on the NES. That one was surprisingly fun, so I had fun with that one, even though it was, you know, it obviously wasn't a tie-in for the movie, but a licensed game, right? Licensed games usually are shit, so... So that one was kind of surprising, but other than that, recently, I don't know if there's anything recent. I mean, most of the games, let's say I had never played, I've heard that they were good. When I got to it, it was, you know, as good as I expected it to be, I guess. Okay, well, that makes it easy. Got 100. I don't see any red. 100 points. Nice. My first 100. I stream here because of this game. Oh yeah. I mean, this is definitely one of those games that brings a lot of memories, I guess, for people who played this back in the day. Card game made out of paper. Paper cards. Who plays those? That's Gunter King. 100 points. Oh, nice. Shashin legs. Nice. Good new parts. The Vivosaur gains new skills. Commence integration. Wah. Good, now my Vivosaur can use legs. She can kick. Hey, RPG fan. Missed the selection? Oh, there won't be any selection until after this game. Once this game is done, then we'll bring up 5 new games. You guys have like 3 games worth of time to vote for it, so plenty of time. Imagine, I don't know how long Robopon 2 will be, probably long enough. Mega Man Battle Network 2 will probably be relatively long. Shifters, I can't see that being a long game. I mean, Where's Might Magic was pretty short, so definitely not going to be like Morrowind, mind you. I mean, it feels like it's been forever since we even concluded the fast forward votes. I mean, it basically was. It's been an entire month we played Morrowind, so. Thank you. Hey, Gargummer, how's it going? Welcome to Not Morrowind. Up increased by 28, attack increased by 8, defense by 4. Shen combo is now available for use. Doesn't tell you what it does though. Just it's like 60 FP and it does 43 damage. That's it. It's like, alright. Pretty much, yeah. I tried taking him on without getting rid of the heart just to see if I could, and like using tons of strength stuff, but it seems like he's immune. You can hit him for the first hit, and then after that he's like immune. 3 years from now. Well, I don't know. If Skyrim, well, Skyrim won't be played until Oblivion gets played, so it's definitely not going to show up anytime soon if I play it in normal order. But if they show up for fast forward, I could definitely see them getting voted on pretty heavily. So, Spectre of Power for now, yeah. It seemed like it wasn't, like, I don't know, like I was hitting him and his health, like, from full, unless it was regenerated, like, right to maximum almost instantly. Because I was hitting him constantly and he was always going down the same amount. So yeah, probably just extremely super fast. It's probably possible, and I'm sure I got to look up the speed run of the game. Every frame max regen. Okay, so you basically have to like just hammer him like insanely hard, I guess. Skyrim Nintendo Switch version. Yeah. What is it? Yeah, it's in about a month from now. They're releasing the 10-year anniversary version of Skyrim. Coming without doing the hard bugs of the game. Oh yeah. Well, it's a good thing I didn't manage to kill him then. Well, I mean, I would have just reloaded, but. Oops. What a crack. Nope, nope. Some fragile ass rock. There's no way I was gonna like dig through that rock anyways, so. This one did a horrible job. Dwarf Centurion robot. B-Raptor head on. It's the head too. The one we got the. We get another one of these. Shin's very weak. Yeah. I mean, right now it's not like I have anything too much, so. Not my fault. Hammer just like dug through the rock like extremely fast there. Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do, but it just kind of broke through the layers really, really quick. Cleaning skill currently rated at 1. Capable of cleaning fossils up to 65 points. I'm scheduled to level up after observing 20 more of your successful cleanings. Oh, eventually we get his legs, I think, right? Is this the one we have the legs for? Or is it another raptor? Yeah. Put the legs in. Yeah, I know, right? Just like, he's not just tapping it with the hammer, he's just like smashing it. Grabs a sledgehammer and says, no, kid, what are you doing? He's told me to use a hammer. While it relies mostly on poison skills, V-Raptor will eventually learn Inflame, making it far more versatile in battle. Sounds fun. Toxic combo, poison success rate 50%. Cool. Doesn't matter how hard you're tapping with the hammer. When I'm thinking of like hammer and fossils, I'm thinking one of those little tiny hammers. You know, you're not taking out like a friggin' like, you know, sledgehammer. You're just taking this little like tick 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 tick. You know, probably taking like a chisel and the hammer and like tick 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 tick. That's what I think of. Something like a mallet, yeah. Yeah, you definitely want, like, the main attack zone, you want, like, a beefy one, and, yeah, good support ones, like Goyle. Even bigger hammer. Just, like, whack the whole thing in one shot. Commence revival. So cute. Outstanding. Goyle revival successful. It's very flat. Significant support effects. An ally teamed up with Goyle stands to gain major benefits from their partnership. 30% attack and accuracy. It's a pretty nice support effect. Body axe. Yeah, the 30% attack is nuts. He's slightly flattened. It's a game. It's a game, alright. Yes, JRPG, I have indeed. Now we're cleaning dinosaur fossils. Definitely an upgrade. get enough. Ah. It's hard to dig out. Don't want to break it with the hammer, but 83 Spinax legs, nice. Going Raptor only teams, yeah. How's the Confederate Morrowind? It's a lot more colorful. This is the game developed by Science Center Museum, I believe it. Gotta get kids to enjoy dinosaurs. Attack 9, defense 5, accuracy 1, evasion 1. Spinax combo is now available for use. 150 FP, Jesus. We got another Spinax legs at least. Just fill out the game, check your team, Spinax in your party. Oh yeah. Guess Spinax gets pretty beefy. Yeah, I mean if he's good, why would you switch him out, right? Rank up. Go combo. Excite success rate 30%. Gotta get those dinosaurs excited. This game is a manga. Watching and listening to this is oddly satisfying. Some ASMR drilling. Slightly better than we had before. Would we have before? 90, 89? 83, even better. Sweet badass legs. What do we have left? 91% goyle head. But heads and legs, pretty much, right? A lot of red there. Definitely worse. We're playing RPGs? I don't have time for non-RPGs. If I'm not working or streaming, I'm usually doing other stuff. And TurboGrafx 16? No. Never had TurboGrafx 16. Never interested me. What may I serve you? Fruit. Never. There's barely any. There's a couple of like decent ones, and then there's a bunch of like fake ones, like Final Lap Twin or the tennis one, which was completely unplayable for that tennis one. I couldn't even. Streaming schedule is kind of all over the place because of work. So usually goes around on my days off. So today and tomorrow, for example, are my days off. This week, after tomorrow, I'm working the rest of the week. I might stream after work on Tuesday because I got a day shift. The rest of the week, though, I'm on standby. So it makes it really hard to stream because, you know, I have no guarantee that I might just, like, leave. I might have to leave, so next stream after Tuesday is probably going to be on Sunday. Get some DP. Yeah, I guess a good way of getting money without having to like try to clean yourself, right? But I want to keep getting my level up so I can. Because he needs to watch me like 20 more times to level up himself. Yeah, obviously. I mean, I was right now at 65. If I'm getting 65, I'm doing bad. I could leave some rocks around the edges, as long as you don't expose the fossil. It's just living a neat life, yeah. Yeah, gotta pay the bills after all, right? Well, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. I'll be like a full day stream. After that, I'll probably be maybe after work Tuesday, which my work probably like around 6 o'clock on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern. And after that, most likely Sunday afterwards. But tomorrow I'll be on. I think I'll be on for much longer today. Since it's been, man, how long have we been streaming today with Morrowind? It's gonna be close to 12 hours at this point. It's a fun game. It's nice to see a game that's different, right? It is kind of satisfying doing these fossil digs. What's the? I guess the quest. Like, is there an actual quest right now? Yeah, so we're just going to Greenhorn Plains. Probably have to go past that dude who wants us to give us the medals, which is totally not totally legitimate. We're not gonna be screwed in any which way, right? So yeah, give me your medals so you can pass by here. He's part of Team Rocket, isn't he? Danger spirits. We'll see what happens. Give him our medals. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Yes, thank you. There's one next to the dude. No, I'm a rock. I love how we just put it back in the ground. Or equipped with warp functionality can be used to travel back. Oh, okay. That's two. Did it. Alright. Problem is that we have two new ones, so... I mean, this guy's definitely good for support, so probably throw him in. Question is, this one or this one? It's far more versatile in battle. This one's got 25 attack. This one's got more attack, but this one's got poison. This one has more support ability. This one will probably be better later on, so let's throw them in here for now. Get some battle points on them or whatever. The rock's next fossil fighter, I can find it too. That's right. Gotta fool them. Alright. This guy's obviously gonna, like, steal our medals or whatever. It's totally not suspicious. It's like, yeah, it's totally some rare and fossils, but nobody's allowed to fight. So I'll take all your Dino Medals, yeah. Thanks for your compliance. You're free to enter. Amazing and rare fossils await you. Let your sonar lead the way and dig to your heart's content. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Well, the poison's probably good to have. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be playing this one. I play a game until it's beaten. Amazing! Such a rare one. Just rocks. I'm starting to wonder about these so-called amazing and rare fossils. All else you can be finding is junk. Another rock. Somebody must have been here and taken all the amazing ones before me. She's checking us out. I don't think I've seen you before. You're a rookie. Anyway, good luck. A boot? A tin can? What's next? An old tire? Sheesh. Sonar's finding old tires. I think Sonar's doing a really good job of picking up rubber. Feels cutie too. Can't seem to find anything good. Guess we got some gold. I think we've gotten everything out of this place. Now the guy's gonna be gone with our medals, probably. Yep, he's gone. Picked up Dino Medals. After a quick check, confirm that they're yours. Okay, that's even weirder. Left. I figured he would have run off with them for sure. So rare they don't exist. Where did he go? Yeah, they went really pink with our motif. Pink eyes, pink hair, pink clothes. The only thing that's not pink is her, like, boots. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, this is trash. What the hell? The guy from the fossil center was here before. Where did he go? I wasn't the only one to hand over my Dino Medals to that guy, was I? We've all been tricked. There wasn't a single amazing or rare fossil around to be found here. All we got is a bunch of rusty, dirty old garbage. To make matters worse, he ran off with my medals. Wait, you still got your Dino Medals. How'd you manage that? Oh, I get it. You're a rookie. Your Vivosaurs are still pretty weak. This is why he tossed your Dino Medals on the ground. Ouch. Well, my Vivosaurs were all really strong. I was ready for my level-up battle. Like I said, you worked for the Fossil Center, so I guess that's the place to start. Come on, let's get to the Fossil Center. Yeah, he looked like every staff in the Fossil Center. Sure we'll be able to tell them apart. 6 stones I am. I sure hope you have an explanation for this. Beth clone number 5. Sorry, miss. I don't understand. Can I help you with something? Helping me with something? How about getting back my Dino Medals when the employee stole from me in Greenhorn Plains? Greenhorn Plains, you say? Let me just check the duty roster. I'll just take a moment. Nope, nobody there. That's odd. We don't actually have anyone scheduled for duty in the Greenhorn Plains today. What? What do you mean? Who stole my medals then? This is bad. This is very bad. We'll have to go talk to the police. The police station is in the guild area. Let's go. Are we in a party now? Apparently we're in a party. Ah, see if you can catch up. She's catching up. She ate her Wheaties today. Let's do that one we did. The one we picked up. Not quite 100. See a little bit of red. 98 points. Still better than what we had, I'm sure. Getting any plus points in every fossil. Yeah, I imagine if you played enough, you just know the exact, like, waiting to max it out kind of thing, right? So close. It's far superior. Alright. 2 points away from maximum. 6 points left. Wait, it's not actually... I know it says 6 points, but we have like 7 points to potentially max out, so we'd actually get... We have like 1 point spare. So again. Let's make 2 teams. Just the space. Just any of these things. B team. Controlled hold. I know what you meant. So I guess I should put the other one in. Edit. Can't even drag, you have to like click and then click. It's definitely, you can use the stylus, but it's definitely kind of try it. Yep, it's first time playing. So of course no spoilers or anything. Alright, so we gotta go to the police. Go to the popo. Map. It's kind of weird. Instead of looking at my actual DS, I keep looking at the capture because it's so much bigger on the capture compared to my DS. Except when I'm using the doing the fossil thing, obviously. I'm sure Captain Bullworth would be able to help us. Is there something wrong? Yes, there's something wrong. I need to talk to Captain Bullworth immediately. Captain Bullworth should be in the captain's office, as usual. I'm sure he can help you with whatever problems you have. Thank you very much. I'll talk to him. Yeah, it's fun so far. I'm enjoying kind of the whole kind of just the fossil, just trying to max out your score on the fossil thing. That OCD. I know it's gonna bug me at some point. I'm gonna get like 99 and be like, no, gotta reload. Level 18 plus shoddy RPG fetish games. That's RPG Quest Guide Den when I play all the fan translated games. When I get to that in like 50 years from now. Well, the nice thing, like I'm using the Loopy card on my 3DS, and with 3DS games, you have 2 different ways you can scale. You can either use I'm playing on my 3DS, right? So DS games and 3DS. If you see if I take off the filter here. So right now, you can see. So you can see how big, like it actually. So this is how big it looks like on the screen. So you have all these black borders because it's a 1-to-1 aspect ratio. So it doesn't fill up the screen, but it gives you like an actual 1-to-1, like no scaling kind of thing. So very, very sharp pixels. Of course, I'm cropping that for you guys. But if you started without holding down select on the 3DS, then it upscales it. But it's not an integer scaling, so everything's a little blurrier. But overall, yeah, the capture is pretty good. I mean, I do see some stuff, like you can kind of see the flickering in the gradient in the background. So it's not 100% perfect, but you know, the Loopy capture card is actually quite good for capturing, so But yeah. It's just very, very small, because, I mean, I'm playing on this on an OG 3DS, and those screens were small to begin with, and then you're playing the DS mode, which is even smaller. It's like, the screens are freaking tiny. Because even though the screen is the same physical size of the original DS, for the bottom screen at least, it's higher resolution, so, you know, you're taking the DS's resolution and squeezing it on the higher resolution screen. It's like, ooh. It's definitely quite nice. Giantess Island. I know nothing about that game, but I'm sure it's not appropriate for Twitch. This game does have some jams, yes. And 3D is pretty well done too. Captain Bulwart. Oh, what's the matter, young lady? Someone throw away one of your dolls or something? Hardly. My Dino Medals have been stolen. My Dino Medals! Without them, do I even count as a fighter? I need the police to investigate immediately. This criminal could be out there stealing medals right now. I love we're just like swaying every time. Everybody's just swaying. Except the captain, he's doing hip thrusts for some reason in front of children. Somebody should arrest the captain. Well, that is serious. You remember what the suspect looked like? He looked like every male staff member in this game. Yeah, he had eyes like a Lamiosaurus. Or Yamosaurus? I don't know. His mouth was exactly like an Ananotitans. Goddamn these names. Knowing fetish system exists in the 40-hour game, I would not be surprised. Just love how, yeah. It's very elevator. Well, this area is definitely elevator music. Finding this criminal might be tougher than I thought. But I had 10 Dino Medals. Do you know how long it took me to get them? Well, with games, like, I try to do as much. I'm a completionist when it comes to games, so I try to do as much in the game as I can, obviously playing the game completely blind. Obviously, a game like this, probably easier to potentially 100% them. Like, I'm not going to be trying to get every dinosaur at, like, 100% perfect kind of thing, right? But I'm definitely going to be beating the game. Like, I'm going to be playing this game until it's beaten. I mean, obviously, it could take a few streams. I don't know how long this game is, but it seems like it's gonna be long enough. And in terms of side quests or anything that might be like off the beaten path kind of stuff, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can find. So, well, I'm definitely gonna be grabbing as many dinos as I can. So, I always take my time with games. So I don't try to rush them unless they're complete trash, and this doesn't fit that category. That's for sure. Yeah, the perfect team ready for my level up battle. I won't stand for this. Oh, sorry. Here I am dragging you all over the island. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Rosie. What a name for somebody who wears all pink. My name's Lan. Nice to meet you. I'm really grateful if you help me look for that thief. To get the most dinos, 22 hours? I mean, it's relatively short, I guess. I'm sure I'm going to take more than that. 20 to 15. Wait a minute, if you suddenly get a bunch of brand new Vivosaurs, you want to try them out, right? Well, I think the criminal's heading somewhere where fossil battles are fought. It's a place like Fossil Stadium. That's it. Thank you, Captain Bulworth. Okay, let's get to Fossil Stadium. What do you mean we should get Fossil Stadium? You should go by yourself, Rosie. Whee! Finally, Morrowind is over. What do you mean it's over? It's only just begun. This is part 2 of Morrowind. It's no time for sightseeing. Fine. Let's go to the fighter area. Controlling this is... I guess I should use the stylus for moving the guys. It's probably easier than using the controllers, because I'm sitting the console flat, or the 3DS flat. It's kind of awkward to use the circle pad and D-pad. How long you'll be live for? Tonight? Probably not much longer. I'm probably going to be heading out maybe in half an hour to an hour, but I will be back on tomorrow. Usually I do pretty long streams on my days off, so tomorrow I'll probably be back on around noon Eastern until like as late as I go. But tonight, not too much longer. Let's enter a fossil battle. You never know, someone might be using their precious Vivosaurs to win battles. You ready to fight? Did you save? You sure you're all set? Fine. Save. We'll save Mom. 3 hours. I guess I did do a reload at some point. Oh yeah, need some advice with fossil battles? I'm here for you, pal. Sure you figured out how much there is going on giving the battle, am I right? That's where your pal Tipper comes in. I got all sorts of little nuggets of battling wisdom for you. What do you want to learn about? About none. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Are you here to compete in a fossil battle? No. Here for an educational visit? The Fossil Museum is downstairs on your right. Please enjoy your visit. Difficulty choice? Well, I guess it is a game that's kind of designed for kids after all, so... I wonder if there's like fan-made mods. I mean, generally I guess DS games are probably hard to mod, to add like difficulty options or whatever. Yeah, it's always fun seeing somebody play the game, like seeing it through different eyes, through new eyes. Experiencing the awesomeness of the game. The Carnivore, China, Mongolia, Greenhorn Plains. Ferocious Bite and Sharp Claws were a scary combo. Screams. Discovered USA. Dino? I mean, probably like the raptors. Raptors in general were just like smart-ass dinosaurs. They can even talk. According to Jurassic Park. No. You're new around here, aren't you? I'm Eli. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I have a strange feeling we'll eventually meet in battle. When that happens, let the best man win. Oh yeah, for sure. Should have like a new game plus where everything's like tougher kind of thing. I guess we gotta go say yes to the battling thing. Let's kick some ass. Here goes Let's use a level 1 fighter. When you're ready, please head through the door on your right to the battle arena. The fossil battle. Hey, that guy has my Vivosaurs, the brat. Don't worry, those Vivosaurs aren't my best ones. You should be able to win easily. Remember, if you don't, we'll have to catch the thief. Or we'll never catch the thief. You have to win. Gee, no pressure. So I got 2. Got a V-Raptor and a Spinax. Sure. Leinosaurus. Yeah, that's a huge boost in attack power. Oops. Swap the screens. We get the action on the main screen. 40 FP. Or 2 hit points. Not for long, he doesn't. So cute. End the turn. Powerful auto counter does 1 damage. He got Body Axe. 3% to excite foe. I don't know if I want to excite him. I wonder if that even does. So how much did that do? 37 attack. Oops. Let's poison him. Purple. Gotcha. Makes sense. Get bricked. Win! 2 points. But no signs of weakness, just brilliant strategy. That's it, folks. Yeah, probably. 1 LP. Yay! We did it, Lan. I'll take my Vivosaurs back now, thank you very much. It looks nothing like the dude who stole our stuff. Whoa, whoa, hold up. I bought these Dino Medals with my own money. What do you think? Why do you think they're yours? You bought them. Are you sure you didn't steal them from me? Yeah, exactly. I forget what the damage reduction was on the sides, but definitely get some. Steal them? No, of course not. What's going on here? The Vivosaurs were just battling with you, or the very ones who were stolen from me in the Greenhorn Plains. Where'd you buy those Dino Medals from? I bought them from a fellow named Metal Dealer Joe. Can't miss him. He's got eyes like a Lambosaurus. That's the guy. He calls himself Metal Dealer Joe, huh? So you know where to find him? I don't know where he is right now, but I heard about him in the Fossil Guild. Fossil Guild? Got it. We'll check it out. No, I know you're a victim here too, and I feel bad, but would you mind giving me my Dino Medals back? Of course, I never would have bought them if I knew they were stolen property. You think you're gonna pay him for them? Something will have to be done about that con man, Metal Dealer Joe. I'll talk to the police. Metal Dealer Joe. Okay, Lance, go over to the fighter at the Fossil Guild. It's over in the guild area. Thanks. I didn't know where that was. There's only like 3 possible places. PB&J. PB&J. Just gotta have those hot medals. Psst, hey kid, want a hot medal? And straight in the back is the info clerk. Let's hear what he has to say. Oh yeah, like beginner and tipper and all that stuff. So I'm not open for business quite yet. Can you come back later? No. I've never seen you before, or have I? I'm that charismatic mask lady. Welcome to my mask salon. Masks are fun whenever you feel like changing your appearance. Here, let me show you how much fun it can be. Ah! It's a mask just sold at the shop, and you'll find others throughout your adventures. Any mask you collect will be sent to me to keep them organized. Just remember that if you ever want to change how you look, come see me, Kay? Select the mask, and before you know it, you'll look great, or really different. You don't have a single mask, what? Can't you, like, sell me a mask, Miss Mask Lady? Holt is like Holt, yeah. That's probably like that. Just like Rosie. Rosie's all pink, right? She's all rose-colored. It's like every name in this seems to be some sort of pun. Metal dealer Joe, you say? Let's see. I think he had something about doing business in Greenhorn Plains. Greenhorn Plains again, huh? Yes, I can finally get back to the rest of my Dino Medals. Nice sonar system you got there. If you ever feel like upgrading your sonar or other equipment, they'll do it for you at the shop. The shop has a Fossils Guild next to me here. Problem is the shop's not open yet. Whee! Got the wrong way again. There became beginner back here. All beginner's gone. I guess we're gonna run to advanced next. I know, right? I mean, the normal walk speed is pretty fast in this, but, you know, it's nice to get that extra boost of speed if you want. Off we go. Save. I'll take your word for it, game. I can't see. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Well, it's always good to get extras and just to make him a little better. Gotcha, Metal Dealer Joe. I should say Metal Stealer Joe. Should have known I wouldn't fight you. I hand over my Dino Medals. What, these medals here are mine fair and square. Guess the only way to settle this is a fossil battle. Beat me and I'll give them back to you. Hear that, Land? He's all yours. Get him. What? Can't possibly expect me to fight. He's got all my good medals. So you ready? Did you save? No. He's got all my best Vivosaurs. You need to be ready going into this battle. Ha, nothing you can do will make you ready for me. I'm a metal dealer. I've seen every Vivosaur there is, and there's no way you can beat me. Take your time and get ready. I'm not going anywhere. Why you? Let's see if you still say that after Land flattens you in battle. Okay, Land, take your time, get ready. If you save if you want. Turn around, the guy's gone. Yeah, but I can still improve the ones I did pick up, so there's definitely no bad things. Let's do this. Let's kick your ass. Let's put him in the front, so at least he gets a bonus from these guys. I can swap him in if he gets hurt. Ow. Ow. Poison capability. We don't have enough. Swap them out for now. So I did survive another turn. Until I get my FP up anyways. Bean bags are awesome. Dinner. Good. Way too many FPs. The auto counter is like garbage. Nice. Dinosaurs. Nice. Direct. It's gonna hurt. Nice. Direct. It's very close. Chance in, yeah. I mean, I guess they get a lot of critical hits, supposedly. I don't know. Didn't use the Raptor Claw. Of course, it's vulnerable in the skin. Lands a lot of critical hits, but I imagine critical hits with its attack power isn't that great anyways, so... Let's flip it back. Here we go. Any more of a spin-off? Yeah, I believe it. Dude, you're amazing, man. Lay my Dino Medals back, thank you, you big creep. Gosh darn it. Gee willikers, gosh darn it. Yeah, that always happens with series. That's why it's the last of the series. They do try something new and they just fail miserably, and of course the series just dies because of it. Haven't seen the last of me. You better watch out, because I'll get you again. Again, Joe. Oh no. The cops. No! Love how it's sad, like, they put some cuffs on him, but he's still, like, doing the semi-T-bows. I love how everybody just stands like that with their hands just out to the side. Yeah, I guess something has good enough critical hits, right? Sincerest thanks. Level up battles are starting soon, by the way. Hope you're both planning to try to get your next level. Anyway, thank you again. Over and out. Boopoly. I'm surprised that they haven't come out with that like a long time ago. Hear that? Level up battles? Now I have my medals back. Level up battles test your fighter levels. You pass, you can advance to the next level. Every time you get to a new level, you'll get access to a new dig site. And you're gonna sign up for your level up battle too, alright? Let's root for each other. Thanks for helping me get my medals back. See ya. There's a crazy wave there. Or if there's any good ones up here. It's just all rock still. Or there's nothing at all. Nothing at all. hard getting an accurate, like, diagonal. It's not official. Yeah. I don't know, is Monopoly, like, open, like, maybe the copyright thing expired in Monopoly at this point. Companies working on the first one got bought out. Yeah, I guess that's always a problem. I wonder who owns the rights to Fossil Fighters now. Well, the battles begin shortly. All participating fighters should make their way to Fossil Stadium for registration. Okay, it makes sense. So any Monopoly clones is, you know, technically based off that, so they could just say, yeah, we're not actually Monopoly, we're this thing. Slightly change the rules a bit. These are 100%, so could potentially do better. Dinos owns the rights, which is why some Fossil Fighters, spirits, and music. Oh yeah. So I wonder if we'd ever see a sequel on Switch or something. Probably not at this point. I mean, when was the last Fossil Fighters? Like 3DS? Weirdos. People that enjoyed these awesome games back in the day. I'm already like lower than my best score as it is. Not a phone. Boo. Even a little. Yeah, a lot of people seem to equate this to Spectrobes. You're related to Stuart. Sure, we can improve Goyle. Yeah, I did way too much freaking damage there. Trying to get those little pieces off. I shouldn't bother with those like little tiny pieces. Doing way too much damage. Way too much damage. I can't even destroy. Yeah, it's weird with all these games that have to like constantly like tap on it or hold down the thing on there. I'm trying to be as gentle on the screen as I can when I'm using it. I imagine kids would be like just hammering those screens though, especially with the hammer. So. Yeah, I mean, it's the perfect system for it, for sure. I'm already below 91. That's doing some damage. It's really hard to do this one. It's really hard to do this one like more than 91%. This was like very like I don't know. It's very dense. Seems pretty banged up screens. Yeah, I mean my 3DS is my like it's my own personal 3DS. It's never had another owner, right? I was the first owner of this. Nintendo quality. Nintendo has the best quality. It's Nintendo Seal quality after all. 95, see if we can be a better 95 here. That's definitely a loss. Definitely worse. Oh yeah. I mean, some people go for graphics for sure, but yeah. I mean, the graphics may attract people, but if the gameplay is not fun, then guess what? They're not gonna come back. Yeah, I've definitely seen some where like it's like I punched the same place a couple times, and all of a sudden they like make this huge hole in the rock. It's like I only tapped it like 3 times. Yeah. Plus, I mean, I'll eventually level up the robot dude. The more he sees us clean, the more. Last time was what, 20? To get him to level us up. Yep. That's too much. Not at 4 points. What do we have before? 5 points. So close. Well, I mean, most obviously, like Microsoft games are going to be on PC too. I mean, that's there's a lot of console. Well, there's a lot. There's some console exclusives. That's the thing. Sony and Nintendo are only console manufacturers. Of course, very few of their games end up in anything other than, you know, the console, right? Can fix the bugs in Minecraft. I don't know. I'm thinking with Microsoft owning them, at least they might have slightly higher. At least they have more money to like polish the game for its release. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, right? Or it'll be the worst game ever. It'll be the worst one yet. Be worse than Fallout 76. Well, these ones I don't think it's even worth trying. Let's get them to clean the other ones. Did I drop them off, or didn't I drop them off? Oh, I gotta touch the drop off here. Fossils. So just do them over time. Features, not faults, yeah. Well, you know, they got to give their fans something to do, right? You can't just have a perfect game. You got, you know, there's such a large fan modding community that Bethesda is just embracing that community by giving them something to do. Is Minecraft really that buggy? Oops. Wrong button. Home start. I haven't tried any of the Microsoft version of Minecraft. The last version of Minecraft I played was the Java one, right? I'm sure they probably added new shit and made it worse. Special skills. The more advanced but powerful things, master of battle strategy. More than just normal attacks, status effects, and such. Maybe you've seen transformation skills. Transformation skills let certain Vivosaurs change themselves into stronger Vivosaurs. FP damaging. Spells knock enemy Vivosaurs out of attack zone to the escape zone. No. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have bugs that are good. You know what I mean? Like, you can have bugs that definitely make the game a little more interesting. Yeah, if you have bugs that, especially if they soft lock you out of the game or something like that, those are, or corrupt your save, those are definitely the worst kind of bugs. Play a game for, hundreds of hours and have your save corrupted or losing a critical item, that would be pretty bad. Teleported 40,000 blocks into the nether. Wow. It just gives you a reason to explore the nether. Explanation level up battles. First, you take a fossil rock cleaning test. Why? You pass the cleaning test, you move the fossil battle portion of the test. Depending on your level, the portion of the test may involve multiple battles or unusual rolls. First is the cleaning test. When you're ready, head on through the door, you're right. I love how cleaning tests are still a thing. You see that to get your license, but really? To improve your license? To level up? Gotta make sure you clean at least, gotta clean every nook and cranny. Get in there and they slap on some rubber gloves. Alright, we gotta check your cleaning. It's like, wait, I thought I was cleaning some fossils. No, you misunderstood. At least 55 points. Well, I mean, that's basically failing at that point. If you don't get at least 55 points, I mean... might as well not even do the test. Hooray! Smashing success! Fossil cleaning test. Deet. Go see Tiffany at the reception desk. Information on the fossil battle test. This looks wacky. It's wacky but fun. DSi XL? Only if you have a modded DSi. Pretty much anything, you'd have to have a modded DS in order to, like a DS modded with a capture card. Because DSs don't have a way of outputting the video normally. And, you know, I've got a modded 3DS. It's probably easier to get a DS modded at this point. 3DS, I don't know if Loopy still does it. I got mine done a couple of years ago through Loopy. And, you know, you need an OG 3DS for that. And the upside of 3DS, of course, is you can do both DS and 3DS games. But the XL ones are especially hard. I don't think anybody does that anymore. Especially since, like, in Japan, it's illegal now. Like, they made it illegal to modify consoles, which is kind of bullshit, but some stuff like Katsu Kitty was one of the bigger ones that did 3DS mods. And of course, they shut down. So, it's just trying to find anybody that can mod it. I think you can probably buy the modding, like, hardware, but then you have to be really good at soldering, and I know I wouldn't be able to, so... I paid to get mine modded. Well, I think Loopy only did it himself. Like he didn't sell the kits. Although I think he might sell the kits for the DS stuff. Whether he still does, I don't know. This is like maybe a year ago now, not more. Next to your fossil battle test. Fossil battle test. You'll have one battle with a level 1 master. You'll officially level up if you can defeat your opponent. You're ready. Go through the door on your right to the battle arena. I think you can do a soft mod on the new 3DS, but with the soft mod you can kind of stream 3DS games, although at definitely a lower frame rate and all that stuff. So it's pretty shitty. But you can't do that with DS games, so DS games you pretty much need a modded DS. That or, you know, emulation, obviously. Emulation would be the best way if you want to do it for cheap. No, for Switch you can use the dock, so no issues with the Switch. The only... I'm trying to think of any consoles that don't really have a way of... I mean, Sony devices have built-in ways, right? The DS, or the PSP, the 2000, 3000 models have a component video out, so those are easy to do. The Vita, you can use the PlayStation TV and to play Vita games. Although you probably have to mod it with the whitelist thing so you can play all games, because otherwise there's certain games that won't allow you to play. But for Nintendo console or Nintendo handhelds, I mean, I guess up to the Game Boy Advance, you can use the Game Boy player on the GameCube to capture those. But for the DS and 3DS, you have to do a hard mod. There's no other way of capturing those devices. Yeah, the Wii, you just need a standard capture card. But for the Wii, you would need a capture card that can... Either you need some sort of upscaler that can take your component and send it to HDMI, because most capture cards are HDMI, or a capture card that can take composite or component. Well, probably component would be the best bet. Let me the Fossil Center receptionist, Wendy. But today you can call me the level 1 master and your opponent. I'll be testing you, Lan. See if you can qualify to become a level 2 fighter. Won't be taking it easy on you, so give me everything you've got. Yes, ma'am. So it doesn't tell you like how many points she has, or does it? No. Like, I don't know if she's going to be attacking first. I guess you can kind of tell what... Well, I can't really tell what they're dudes. Because I'm probably better to put Spin Axe first, because if she attacks first, then he's going to be taking a beating first. Let's do this. He's got like a debuff on me. Toxic combo. Oh yeah, gotta switch the... Why do we talk through every battle? I want to know is how we see the battle happening. How we see the battle happening. Excellent point, Slate. Alright, not enough damage. Almost. Enough for this guy. Nope, not enough. Murder her, then run to the back. I thought I would have had enough damage to finish, but obviously I didn't. It's hard to judge how much damage it's going to do. I haven't done enough battles yet to get a good idea. One point. Woo! Ow. Does this guy have 7? A lot of FP. Where's all my FP? Got this coil. Try to get him in attack at some point. 3 points. Break up. Help you by 1. Be a level 1 master. Hereby certify you for level 2 fighter status. Woo! Level 2 fighter. Well, we know there's most likely only up to 9 levels. You can't see them fitting a level 10 fighter in there. Or the manual mentions. I'll have to read through the manual after the stream. Well, I mean, it's a good time to end the stream anyways, since we hit level 2 there. Got the face on the license. It's great. Lastly, I have one piece of advice for you, Lan. There's a collection of journals in the bookshelf over there. There's a section on level up battles. You might want to find some useful tips. Well, for today, just basking your victory. You've earned it. Good luck becoming a master fighter someday. Hooray! Look, it's Professor Light. Leveled up already. Wow, Lan. You're gonna meet Mega Man? You gotta go find Professor Wowie now? I felt pretty bad at my cleaning test. When I passed, I got crushed in my fossil battle. I'm gonna try again now. First, let me introduce you to my grandfather. He's a really important man. This must be, what's his face there? The owner of the island, Mr. Richmond? Yeah. How do you do, Len? I'm Mr. Richmond. I've heard about the incident with the metal dealer. I appreciate looking after my granddaughter. Thank you. Mega Man, you have to recover the energy. Hope you and Rosetta will be good friends. You seem to work well together. Come and visit me whenever you like, by the way. I'm in the Richmond building over the Guild Arena. I love how everybody walks with their arms stretched out like that. Like, it's like they didn't know how to do arms. They're just like, except for like, you know, the Beth quadruplets there. They like to show off the goods by just squeezing their arms together. Level 2. Dig a dig village. Dig that dig village. Very cool. You're now a level 2 fighter. Level 2 dig site, Knotwood Forest, is now available. Alright, so yeah. I guess a good time there to call for tonight. I guess we made some pretty good progress. Finished 2 chapters, the prologue and chapter 1. And of course, you know, beat Morrowind today, so that was fun. So let's... I guess I should have said no to continue game. What happens if we say no? It just goes to the main menu, I guess. No. Hit him with all the status effects. Alright, so yeah. So let's stop the timer there. And yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So tomorrow, I should be back on again. That's a cutie one. I'll have to get that one. Tomorrow should be back on around noon Eastern. And we'll play some more awesome Fossil Fighter goodness. Let's see who can we host up for tonight before we head out. Is on, whether they're playing... I got Sharpie just starting up. Playing some Resident Evil. Oh, he's playing Resident Evil again. He's doing Jill Valentine this night. So let's turn off the DS for now. And yeah, back on tomorrow for more cool dinosaurs. Not Nassor? Yeah. Well, we'll have to try it out once we hit the I guess the new area. We'll get some new dinosaurs and see if there's anything cool. We'll make a new team and try everything out. Try a couple different combinations. All right, so yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for more fantastic goodness. And in the meantime, have a great night, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now, guys.